Evening, hope you're doing well, hope you're having a good night and all the rest of that sort of stuff. Tonight, in a bit of a change from the usual kind of schedule, we're not going to play Dead by Daylight. We are going to play the House of Da Vinci 3, a puzzle game. We've played the other games in the series before, so it just makes sense to get the last one done. And so that's what we're going to do. We're going to play, as I say, House of Da Vinci 3. Evening, Lynn, welcome in. Hope you're ready for this game. But yeah, we're going to dive in for the House of Da Vinci 3, and hopefully it'll be good. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how long it'll take to finish, probably longer than one night, so we'll probably get a couple of streams out of this, I would imagine. But you never know. You never know. Good stuff, good stuff. So yeah, no Dead by Daylight tonight, just because obviously those server issues are still ongoing, so I'm going to kind of hold off until those stop. And I thought, instead of doing like Death Stranding every night, we'll do a couple of other games mixed in as well. So we're going to play House of Da Vinci 3, we're going to dive straight into it right now, and it's there, it's ready. I need to turn the music up, because I turned it down, because I couldn't mute it. Any chance? I'm just wanting to see if I turn the volume up just a touch. I see a message about having Discord open for screenshots. I've always got Discord open in the background, yeah. So I've got it there just in case. And I'm on the chat page. So I can put it off to the side. As long as I can see the chat, then it's all good. But there we go. So we've got Discord as well, in case you've got anything you want to fire up. And we're going to dive into the game, I think. House of Da Vinci 3. Is my audio working? That's what I want to know. Well, let's find out. It is. For me. Should probably unmute that. There we go. The Catacombs, Sacra di San Michele, 1508. It's the beginning. Let's do it. Let's see what's going on with the House of Da Vinci. It's the final game in the series as well. They've said that this was a trilogy, so this is the last game. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully it'll go all right. I've enjoyed the puzzles in the other games, so yeah, I had it muted briefly, but yeah, it's taking a wee while to load, but we're all right with that. It's taking an awful long time to load, considering the bar looks like it's full, you know. But it's not frozen or anything. I just have to wait, I guess. Here we go. So we're not going to skip anything, we're going to watch the whole thing and see what happens. So there's those boys in his house. Yours is already playing.
Look up.
There he is! Look up! Ah! Don't get me! You missed me with your arrow. Haha. Haha, they were rubbish with their arrows. Oh no! They just destroyed my thing. I think it is, yeah, the last one ended with them catching up with him, I think, didn't it? They just destroyed his thing. And then we've transferred into some weird place. Into somewhere else. Hold down the left mouse button and drag to look around. Okay, cool. To zoom in, double click the statue. Left click to take the item from the statue. Read a comment by Giacomo at the bottom of the screen. The item is too high on the statue, I can't reach it from here. Left click anywhere on the screen to continue. So push the statue, hold the left mouse button over the icon. And push. Alright, I see. So we're wanting to kind of rock it back and forward. Maybe. Ah. And there we go. Zoom in, double click the item on the pedestal. Pick it up. I don't know what it is. A partially folded tool. You're a partially folded tool. I'm joking. An object marked with a cogwheel symbol needs to be adjusted in the inventory before it can be used. Click the item. And do that. Completed item tool. Click the back button to close the inventory. Yeah, so we're getting a tutorial, even though it's not much different, I don't think, from the other games. But there we go, we right-clicked and we backed away from the statue, so I suppose we're just trying to open this gate now, right? Move the item from your inventory to the rectangular shaft. Yeah. So it's an easy start. First puzzle of the game, nice and simple. Open a gate. There's rats here. Is this like a plague tale? Okay. We've got like a sun hanging from there. We've got a crank here, which looks like it's got the other half of that on it. And there's a switch there as well. Those are parts of the broken Oculus Perpetua. I'll need to find a way to get them all. You gotta catch them all. So what if I turn this? Okay, I can't turn this just... Oh, I can. I can turn it, but this is blocking it from coming back to me. Okay. And this switch? I've broken it. The switch moves the chandelier to there. But I have broken the switch. Can I take that? Yeah. It's a lever socket. We might need that for something eventually. Can we take the bit of wood that broke off it, or no? Nope. Okay. So we got a lever socket, which I don't think is any use for this, I would imagine. Right, so we've got, like... The rail's firmly attached to the wall. If I want to take it, I'll need to unlock it. So we need to unlock it with this. Which at the moment it looks like we can't do anything with unless that works with it, which I doubt. So okay, we can't do that bit right at this moment. Let's take a look at all the other stuff that's here. There's a block in the wall that it looks like should be movable, but we can't do anything with it. There's an awful lot of rats here. I don't know if they're going to eat me or what. And we've got a metal shaft. Oh, I wonder, can I combine... So I can make another lever with this. There we go. Made a new lever. The chain round there. A lot of rats here. I'm guessing I can't go and look at any of this while the rats are here. Yeah, it looks like that's not an option. I guess we go back to where the lever was. Not there. What's that? It's just a candle. So now I guess I can put this on. Yes. So what does putting it in the bottom position do? It falls off! Woo! So first part done, we've killed the chandelier. And also... Oh no, I thought maybe that got rid of the rats, but no. So that's a damaged Oculus Perpetua. I don't think we can do anything with it right now. We need the other part of it. Oh, that, yeah, because that's the thing we saw first of all. Well, there's a thing over here. What's this? Can I not? I want to look at this. No. Well, that broke. Continue. So what, can I do something with this, do you think? Oh, okay, that lifts. And that lets off a rope there. That pulls the rope up, but the rope doesn't stay up on its own because it's weighted. So let's have a look at the rope. Can I tie that to the... Ah. Ah. So now if I go back... That locks in place. I'm not sure what use that is to me though, to be honest. Can we do something with the chandelier? I don't even know if this is important, but... Ah! Wait, does that just mean we could have done that? to break the statue, do you think? There doesn't seem to be any... Oh, the wall behind the statue is almost broken. Ah, do it again. Or maybe I need to add more weight to it or something. There we go. Oh, it's almost. But now the chandelier's fallen off, so that's all we're getting. It looks like. No more light either, so we can push this now. I don't know if we can push this through the wall or what. There we go. A hole in the wall and some stuff. Now what do we have in here? Got a book. Click the notebook to open it. To zoom in, we can double click. Catacombs Sacred to San Michele 1508. Can you get the tutorial away? The Chronicle Leonardo and I came for was in my hands. Just a few more minutes and we might have been safe if they caught up with us. I managed to turn on Leonardo's miraculous device, the Oculus Perpetua, but before I had time to use it, some unknown men started shooting at me. It was bittersweet irony when one of the bolts hit the Oculus. It may have saved my life, but the broken machine then pinged me through different times, prolonging my fall until it stopped working altogether. But where there's life, there's hope, and I'm still alive. I must look for the Oculus Perpetua, find the Chronicle, and find out what happened to Leonardo. I have my work cut out for me. In the depths of the catacombs of the Sacred de San Michele, I came across something unique. One of the corridors is a bricked-up room once used by the architect who designed the place. Several centuries have passed since then, but I think I can find another use for a sturdy desk now. I have to find all the parts of the Oculus Perpetua. If I can't put them back together, my options for escaping this place will be very limited. And what's this? Hello, Bartolo. I'm sorry I cannot meet you in person, but the Cardinal's in a great hurry to begin work on St. Mary's Church in Cologne. I need you to assume responsibility for the completion of the catacombs. Stay in Avigliano until everything's in order. We've been promised a generous reward from the church, and the monks will be burying their dead here for hundreds of years to come. Let us make it look the part. Do not forget to wall up this room and remove all traces of scaffolding. When you're done, send a message and then follow me to Cologne. We'll share the reward as always. God bless you, JL, March 966. P.S. If you do not want to keep the workbench I bought in Venice, feel free to wall it up along with the room. I have no use for it anymore. Continue. Can we have this? Can I have a chisel or a screwdriver? Kind of look more like a chisel than a screwdriver to me, but... We've got this thing. Which has different shapes on it. Okay. I'm not sure what that's for at the moment, but I guess we'll come to some conclusion about that eventually. We've got this thing. Which I'm assuming we're going to put the thing into when it's time. I don't think it's time to do it yet, but... What's that? Oh, that's a bit of the Oculus. We got a lens. I think that might have been a form or something. And we got some stuff on the wall that we can't look at. What's that? Can't have it. That's from the statue. So we need to work out a way to get the other thing. I wonder... Oh, I can use the screwdriver to get the other thing. Probably. We can probably use the screwdriver on this. At least I imagine we can. Yep. So that'll let us get that piece off. A bent rail. I'm not sure what we want that for, mind you. It still doesn't go any further than that. Are we supposed to try and put that back into shape, do you think? Like straighten that out? So probably back to the workbench. Oh, is that maybe what this is for? And you select the right shape on the table before placing an item. Let's have a look at this. Oh, that is the wrong shape, yeah. It seems like this is the thing we're supposed to put on there though, so maybe it's the square one. Although I don't think so. Oh, it is. And now what? Can we move this down or something? I can pick it up again. Okay, so maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do. I feel like this is supposed to do something. Like that maybe squashes it and that flattens it out, presumably. And to activate the machine? Oh, with this maybe. Ah, and that flattens it out. Well, there you go. I thought that was probably what that was for. I just had a suspicion that that looked like it probably did something like that. So that should get us the other piece. I think you're a bit ahead of me, are you? So now we should be able to put that back in place there. We can't screw it back in, but that should be okay, because we're just going to bring that right down. Oh, and there's our pieces of Oculus or whatever. A bent cog. And an incomplete Oculus cover. So we need to straighten out that cog. I guess, first of all. You can't use your inventory to play your game. Oh, I see. It won't let you do it. So I know that that combines with that, but I mean, I guess it's probably too early to combine these, right? Yeah, until we've done this, we can't do that. Right, so if I switch this to a circle, then we can pop this in the middle of that and get the get that flattened out, I guess. An easy enough sort of start with it. It's broken! No, it's not broken. You tried to take the flat metal on your phone across to the game. Oh, right, okay. You can't use my inventory, that's true. That's true. Yeah, alright, so we got a cogwheel. Now, so that presumably goes in here. That's the Oculus cover completed. Can we combine those? No. So now do I have to use this other machine? You need to lock the frame before... Oh, I see. And then pop that on. Aha! And then pop the cover on. Is that complete now? And then I guess I just get rid of it. Ah. There it is, we've got the Oculus working. It's a golden ball. Don't let it fall. Imagine we dropped it and it broke again. Click the icon to activate the Oculus. You can see a portal that will take you to the past. Move closer. Hold down the left mouse button in the middle of the portal until it draws you into the past. Okay. Pretty much at the same point, just doing a puzzle before or after in slightly different orders. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how it's going to go. I mean, I think those early ones we could do in just about any order, wasn't it? Because the flow of time's frozen, and I didn't read what it said. The notebook will tell us new stuff. Fortune smiled on me, Oculus is operational again, I can use it to visit the past. Even small changes in history can help me carry on in the present. But now I should focus on getting the Chronicle of Ordo and Justitialis, because without it I will lose a very important clue. it must have fallen through time with me. If that's the case, perhaps I'll run into it here in the catacombs. Perhaps. So behind us there's nothing. There's two statues there, but there's nothing on here to go to, so we'll just move forward. There's a thing there. Looks like there's a closed off hallway this way. But there's a thing here. Like a little handle. Okay. And there we've got some cogs. Break the weakest link. What did that do for me? Pest control. Now's the time to continue toward the stairs. Oh, I see. So whatever that is got rid of the rats. So we've done what we needed to do to get forward here. And now we can go to the stairs. But let's have a look at what this is. Oh, we can't. Okay, there's a book on the stairs. What's the book all about, I wonder? Oh, bit of paper fell out. The bit of paper is obviously going to be more important than the book, isn't it? So that's the Chronicle of the Ordo Justitialis. And we've got a bit of paper here too. The Ordo, is it Justitialis? It's only a tool and should be treated as such. A good warrior sharpens his sword, a good priest exercises his tongue. Likewise, he who seeks to make best use of the order will keep it a secret and shrouded in mystery. But tools need to be used carefully because their powers can be turned against their users. You can cut yourself with a sharp sword, do harm with ill-chosen words, and a secret order getting out of control could lead to untold consequences. That's why I'm storing the Chronicle in this place. And in another, I'm having a shrine built to commemorate this day. I expect each of my successors to become fully acquainted with the tool before deciding to use it. So that's what that is. There's a hole in the wall there. We can't read the things or anything like that. We can't go through there. We have to just go up the stairs. Up the stairs. There we go. So there's a skull on the door. There's a skull on its side, a skull facing right and a skull facing left. Is that important? I guess we'll find out. 3 candles. So what's this? The door is obviously locked. Oh! Click the icon to activate the Oculus. Alright, so there we can see... What are we supposed to be doing, like that? Is that it? Aha, we've unlocked it. And we move on. An easy enough escape. Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy up there. One of the bad guys is here. And now he's gone. Or is he? Push him out the window. There's another guy too. We're in danger. Am I going to have to avoid guys? Am I going to have to avoid bad guys while I'm doing all this, do you think? I think I am. Be very quiet. Well, it looks like we need a key for this, surely. I mean, I would say we need a key for this. It's not just something we can play around with. Right. Doesn't get how I evaded them. Is this book important? Maybe we're just eavesdropping.
Unless he sprouts wings, he'll be getting downstairs in chains. I'm not so sure. It's taking him too long.
We're hiding. Is that the whole situation? Are we just supposed to eavesdrop on these guys? Are they gone? Oh, we've got a hint, but we're not going to use a hint just yet. there something I can do here? Oh, there's a little thing on it, look. That gives us a bit of paper. I had to flee, meet me at my friend's house. I'm sure you remember me telling you about him. I'm sure you'll also know how to get the letter. Then you'll get the precise directions on how to get there. Wait, what? A friend. We've got a knife. A letter opener as it stands. It's not a particularly useful knife necessarily, but it's got an open coffin there. Did they bury someone alive? Pardon me. But the only place it lets me go is here. Well, maybe if I, thank you. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of them. Oh, we're somewhere else now. And then just sends us here. Okay. There's this door, but I don't think we can, unless we can use the letter opener to open the door. Oh, maybe we can. It's like we move the... Oh, the Oculus will show me where I need to do it, of course. So that should be it, right? Aha! So we can sneak out without them ever knowing we're here. There you go. We've loaded to outside. So where are we going? We're going somewhere else entirely. We're going to... Firenze. We're going to the villa of Luca Pacioli in northern Tuscany, as it turns out. Does that mean there won't be any guys wandering about watching for us? Who knows, right? There could be. There could be. Do. 1 second. Just need to go and do something while that's loading. I'll be 1 second. I'm back. We're waiting anyway for a wee load. It'll probably load a lot faster on an iPad, I would imagine. Which is one advantage to using it on iPad. Yeah, the loading screens do seem to take a wee while for me. Which is odd, but we'll do it. We'll take it. Here we are. Okay, so I can see on this door there is a door knocker there. It's just a path. Pop that on and see if it does anything, but it doesn't at the moment. But there we've got a door knocker. Which lets us get this thing. Okay. That's easy enough. I think we've just got to slide it to the other side. And then we've got to do the same again with another one, so... No. There we go, that's it. Got a few puzzles where we have to slide these things around. What does that do? Okay. No, 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 no. Come on, back. Damn it. Oh yeah, there we go. We're okay. That's just a case of turning the screen until you get the right thing, isn't it? Easy enough. We've opened the door. Good start. What's this? What's this handle for? It's a dragon. Oh, it's like bellows. Gravity being a pain, yeah. So we can... There's a dragon. Oh. Oh, I've opened the mouth and something's happened. Right, so we've opened the dragon's mouth. What happens if I turn the handle now? Now the flames come out properly. Okay, so what's this for? What does that do? Okay, there's some symbols. There's some symbols on it. A square. A square. A square. Not a rectangle. Unless there is only a rectangle. So is there only a rectangle? Looks like there is only a rectangle. Okay. That doesn't appear to have any purpose, though. Hmm. Can we turn the head of this thing? We can't turn its head. Right, so what's that going to be for? Ah, hold on. Aha, we can turn its head. And now just blast fire into that thing. And that lights up the path. Because it was too dark otherwise. That doesn't light up all... Oh, it does. Oh, nice. The whole path gets lit up. Lovely stuff. Everything's a puzzle. Imagine trying to get into your own house. And you'd be like, how'd I get in my own house in the middle of the night? Door is barricaded. We can push it. Okay. There was other stuff out there too. Windows. Let's go in here and see what this is all about. A machine. The house is empty. Leonardo probably already left. I must look for his message. Anything if we look around with the Oculus? No. Right, so what do we have here? We've got the bookshelves are inaccessible. We've got this thing, which we don't seem to be able to do anything with, and this one, which has got like a... Oh. There is a thing on there, but we need something to weigh it down with. So we've got scales, kind of. But what am I going to weigh it down with to keep it down? I wonder. That just takes me to this. Okay. So possibly we have to do something else before we can do this in one of the other areas outside. So we'll go back outside. There's like a slot there. For something to go into. We've got this thing. Nothing with the Oculus, at least not yet. Looks like a winch of some kind. We can't do anything with the bit above just yet by the look of things. Looks like we need to adjust some positions on all of that, but it looks like we need a winch or something to go through that, I think. Is there anything else to see here? So that's that. We've also got this door with a little kind of turntable under it. And we've got some knots. Double doors are tightly bound together. What's that? I drew a line. Didn't seem to make any difference to anything at the start of the scales. Yeah, I'm just wondering what I need to weigh the scales down with then. Is there anything lying around here we can use? Not that stool. Okay. So we know that if I push down on this, it locks the box. But as soon as I let go, it's gonna... Can we use the book for it, I wonder? Aha. The only item in my inventory, it makes sense, right? So now I could take this stuff and then presumably I'll get that back. Dearest friend, I'm glad you were able to find both this residence and what we came to the scriptorium for. As you surely noticed, this place is deserted. My friend, you know who I'm talking about, and I decided to go to the place where we'll all meet. I'm sorry about this test, but I need to be sure that whoever's reading these words is indeed you. Look around, be perceptive, and know that the wind will whisper about the path to take. A friend. P.S. As always, I wish you good luck and an open mind. And I guess that's a strangely shaped crank, which will go for that other thing. Now, how do I get the book back? Can I get the book back? Can I have my book back, please? I can't push this down. Does that mean lost the book forever? Thought it was an important tool. It was just an important tool for that and nothing else. Okay, so I guess this crank thing goes on here. It does. Right. So, what are we trying to do? Nothing with the Oculus. Where am I trying? Am I trying to get this to there? Okay, so how do I do that? So there are some positions where this moves away. Oh, I see what I need to do. I think I do anyway. Oh yeah, I can't get that up there. I need to get this turned round so that it goes that way, don't I? Okay. So I need to get in this outer circle, I think. Outer area somehow. Is there anything else I can adjust? Can I move this again? Does that make any difference? It just puts it back where it was. Okay. So if we do that, it just resets the puzzle. Let's see. So if I go... None of that's accessible. So if we go that way, that's no use to me. That's the path we need to take, but this needs to be going the other way, right? Oh, wait a minute, what if we go this way? No, that doesn't make any difference. Is there something we can change here? Like we don't seem to be able to interact with any of these things. Other than the thing that we slide. If I go that way, it rotates everything at an angle. Oh no. But then I can't go back that way because this turns to its side. Wait, how did I... There's only so many positions we can put these in here. Okay, so now that's vertical. Now it's horizontal. That puts us back in the middle. So we can't adjust any of these things. Use the top right loop to position the cogs, can you? What, you mean up here? What, can I just go round in circles in this and get stuff done? Oh, I see. Aha. No. Yes. Done. Okay. So we just had to get them in the right positions. What is this thing anyway? Some kind of... Oh, look, it's got like a train carriage on it. A three-wheeled train carriage. Which opened the door for us. Knocked the knot off. I have to remember to use this every now and again as well, just in case there's anything useful on it, but I don't think there is. Oh, we can uncouple that. And then lift the iron-bound disc out. Okay. Looks like we have to do something with that. Or we have to combine it with something. Okay, we have to combine that with something. Can I go through there? We can. Okay, so there's a thing there that we're supposed to put something into. That's not what that's for yet. Might be for that later, but... We've got, like, some pigeonhole-y sort of things. Dragons have always fascinated me, creatures of myths, legends, fairy tales that instill fear into the hearts of grown men. My drawings always depict them based on anatomical models of existing animals. The human imagination is powerful, but it's nothing compared to the reality of nature. I can't portray pride, guile, or cruelty better than through the eyes of a feline. I can't imagine stronger armour than the scales of a great lizard. There's one characteristic of dragons for which I cannot find inspiration in nature, and that is their ability to breathe fire. And that's what I was thinking about when I designed the new lighting for the access road to Luca's mansion. Along with the metal body of the dragon's head, I set about repairing the bell tower. The clapper of the bell was nowhere to be found, so I asked Luca to have a new one made. I designed the top of it with a 6-sided cross-section so that it could be mounted on a fixed axis like the one I used for a wine cart, for example. If we decided to mechanise the bell in the future, I'd hate to change it again. So right now there's a cog missing from there that we can't actually use it. Again, it looks like we need a screwdriver or something for here. Okay. There's a note there. There's a lot of notes lying around. Today I felt a tinge of regret that I did not bring some of my wine seedlings with me. Luca told me he'd like to expand his vineyard, and I decided to help him. He gave me the former granary to use as my workshop, and I started making a model. The biggest problem with the vineyard is water. The grapevine suffers from a lack of moisture. As Luke is very often on the road, whether fulfilling his duties as a friar or getting new material for his books, but even when he stops at home, the well's a long way off, and watering even the few rows of vines is a lengthy and difficult process. I have to figure out a transportation system for water, grapes, and the final product, wine. The obvious solution is livestock, but there's no room for that. The ground's too soft for a normal cart. But if I could create suitable tracks made of solid material for it, perhaps in time we could even repair and use the old windmill in the middle of the garden to pump water. Yeah. Right, so what's this? There's like a wee house. There's like a wee building here, and there's like two prongs sticking up out the top. And there's two bits that look like they can be slid across here. Right. There's a drawer there. Can we get into that drawer? So we've got directions, compass points. Nothing with the Oculus. So I guess we don't know enough about this probably yet to get this done. Doesn't look like I can move this by hand. Just move the little wheel. Okay, so we'll leave that just now. But it is of interest. What's that? Some sort of track for something? So we've got a track for something there. I've got some stairs we can go. We can't go very far up the stairs, but what's that? That's got a keyhole in it. So we need a key to open that. We've got a chain. Bars are bound tightly together with a chain. I might need a special item to get through. Looks like it. Some things. What's that up there? Just a rope. There's this thing. Doot, 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 doot. Is there something we can do with this? So that's like a windmill. We can do something with this. Again, I don't think we can use that yet until we've done what needs to be done with it. It appears that something needs to be on this in order to get whatever that, probably to get that open. And what's this bit? Doesn't let me look at that bit for some reason. Do these slide together? I feel like those are supposed to slide together or something. Are they supposed to slide out? I'm not 100% sure. There's this desk, but it looks like we need a screwdriver or something to open it. Well, we can do something with that inkwell, though. Oh. Aha. We've got a cart. A model cart. I wonder, does that combine with this? No. Okay. So I guess the cart can go on the tracks. Maybe it can go on here, can it? Yes. And then this turns. Okay. Ah, because it goes that way. But then what? Oh. An ornamental lever part. Exciting. Oh, and there's a thing down there. Is that something we can access? No. Does that combine with this? Yes. It does. We've made an ornamental lever, which it looks like we can use here. And that gives us whatever this is. Ah, it's turned the cart round and opened the gates. So now the cart can go rolling away. And what does this do? Aha. It's a key. Can I have the key? So we've got a cross-shaped key. Is this one of those keys that we can adjust, or is it just... No. Okay. I think that key was for this. Maybe. Yes. There we go. Move the desk up. What do we have here? Okay. Right. I don't think it's as easy as just positioning these pointing to the center, but let's try it briefly. No. So we need to find positions for these arrows. Still can't do anything with this. We won't worry about that just now. So I wonder if there's something on that thing outside that tells us what that is. Is there something on here that tells us... No, we can't look at that anymore. Maybe we need to use the Oculus again. I can go here. I don't know if there's any point going here just yet. Yeah, there's clearly some bits we're supposed to use here. Some ropes. I don't think we should get too ahead of ourselves. Can't operate the well mechanism until I repair the crank. Okay. I mean, we can take a look around and just see what's here. I suppose it doesn't hurt. We've got some some nice wine containers, but very heavy. We've got... Something's missing from the cage mechanism. So there's a cage with like a wee lion or something inside it. I guess we need to work it round until we get that open. I'm really just looking to see what the path is and what we're supposed to do in that area coming up. Looks like there's a few bits and pieces to do there. So the writing desk has to be the thing, right? Well, hold on. So it's not just a case of pointing them to the center. Oh! Ah. Well, there you go. Aha! Oh, that's got to go on that other thing, the belfry model. So yeah, the Oculus is the fix for that. So easier than I thought initially. I guess that just goes plonk. And gives us a wooden plate with protrusions. Very nice. What would that be for? Oh, it's got... Oh, that's for the... That has to be for that cage thing, right? So I guess that's our next port of call. Oh, unless... Unless that's for the... Hang on a second. Unless that's for this thing... No, I don't think it is, but... Yeah, I know. We knew it wasn't really anyway, because it's not like a cog, so... So I guess we'll go and have a look at that cage thing at the back that we saw before, not this. But this, with the wee lion statue in it or whatever. Oh, we can open up the bars a bit further. There we go. We got ourselves a lion statue. I'm not entirely sure what I want it for, but let's have a look. Does it have anything on it? It has like a little... It has a little ice skate on the bottom of it. It's an ice skating lion. So I don't think that goes on this. It's like a spring-loaded mechanism. I'm guessing that goes in something back in this room. Although I'm trying to think what, to be honest. Does it go on this thing? I think it goes on that thing, but I can't actually put it on that thing. What's the lion for? I wonder. Can we put it on the cart? No. There's some sort of thing with the cart as well. I guess we can move it down. Oh wait, does the lion go there? No. Do we need the cart to be here, maybe? I mean, the lion can go on the tracks with that kind of protrusion from underneath it, but I don't know why this isn't accessible. At least not yet. What's in this box? Anything useful? Nope. We've done this. That was the key. We've done this with the Oculus. This doesn't move anymore, does it? I think that's done everything it was supposed to do. Just turn it round and everything worked. And I don't think any of the rest of that works for anything right now. So what would the lion be for? Where would we put a lion? Do 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 do. There's like a wee... Oh, what's this? No, that's not anything useful. I mean, I assume the lion doesn't go on there, because that would be weird. That would be a bit strange, wouldn't it? We've got this thing. I know the lion doesn't go on that thing. That was how we got it out. It's like we're missing something to move this big bar here. And I don't think it's the lion. There's like a couple of things. Unless it goes on the cart. Could it go on the cart, maybe? I don't think it does, though, does it? I mean, no. That's not accessible anywhere. Lion needs to be used back in area. Oh, there. I forgot about that slot on there. Of course. Then what? Ah, it's gradually bringing the stairs up. There you go. We got some stairs. I must be missing something. Oh, maybe this up here is important before we do anything else. Yeah, you just have to keep turning it until the stairs go up. On the left-hand side. I think it was... I can't even remember which way I turned it. I think I turned it clockwise. You just keep turning it until the stairs on the left finish. Basically until it stops moving. Hello Luca, last time you asked me why I didn't create something more interesting in my ever-present mazes, so I thought I'd make you happy. Well, you see before you use a weapon I fashioned after Master Jeanette's crossbow, with my repeatable mechanism added. It's rapid fire, yet penetrating and accurate. I set up some targets in the yard. You'll find bolts in the study downstairs. Okay. Got ourselves a mechanical part with a wooden handle. There's a thing with a... I think that's obviously to drop something out. Some, I don't know, some rubbish. I feel like there's still stuff to do back in the other places. But maybe this all leads to it. Mechanisms blocked by something. Is that by this? Nothing with the Oculus. It's probably that, right? Something's preventing the gate from opening. We have to go down and find out, aren't we? What it is. I wish there was a quicker way to get back downstairs. Is this his crossbow thing? But also, that popped up like a weather vane. Well, for now, we'll go back down the stairs. Let's go and have a look at this thing. We found like a weird crank. I'm trying to think what that might be used for. So this thing's blocking it. Gate mechanism's too far away. Right. So what's this lever for? Excuse me. Did anything in here need a lever? I don't think that's for opening this, is it? Or is it? No. So what's the lever for? Let's have a look at this. Mechanical part with wooden handle. It's not for this. What about over here? Does it work on this thing? I don't think it does, but we'll give it a try anyway. Nope. Does it work on that thing? No. Does it work on the cart? No. Okay. So what's the handle for? As that's the only thing we've found since doing that. Just that handle? Is there something important that needs to go in there? I wonder... Oh, no, I can't move that again. Okay. So there's a mechanism that lifts that up. That lifts up that lock. There's a purple circle. What, this? The hint. Yeah, there's a purple circle thing on the other side of the... in the Discord. Or did you send it as a message directly? What's this? No, some random person just sent me a message. I wondered what that was. It's not showed up in the Discord for me. Well, now it has. There's a purple circle. Alright. Oh, there's a portal. Yeah, Discord is a bit slow, isn't it? I think it was about here, was it? Yes. Aha, the crossbow. Can't shoot unless the crossbow is wound. Yeah, because there's no arrow in it, no bolt in it. Okay. What's that do? Well, that turns the walkway. It said that we could get at... Oh. It said that we could get ammunition in the other place, didn't it? In the study downstairs. But there are trees in the way. So what's up here? Ah, so there you go. We can travel through time to something. To a door. Not sure what you're supposed to do with that. Yet. I mean, I guess we need ammunition for the crossbow. So there's trees in the way of us turning this walkway round to go over there. But I wonder... if there's anything we can do about that. We chop the tree down in the future. Can't walk over the bridge unless it's anchored on the other side. Okay. Was there a thing to turn the bridge? Was there a thing to turn the bridge on the other side? I don't remember seeing anything to turn the bridge. Let me just go back for a minute. Yeah, you can't rotate the bridge from here. Okay. I wonder... He said about getting crossbow bolts. I wonder if we can get if we can go back to the present time and get some crossbow bolts from downstairs. He said crossbow bolts in the study, didn't he? And now there's a question, is the study that room or this room? Well, there's nothing else in this room, is there? So maybe we can go and get crossbow bolts from in there, and then go back. But I don't think I saw any lying around. No, there aren't, are there? There aren't any. No, okay. Yeah, and the tree, as you say, there is no tree at this point, and there's also no thing to rotate the bridge. Okay. Fair enough. Cross over, and then we'll go back through the time tunnel. Right, so... Also, the whole building's kind of changed as well, hasn't it, since then. There's your windmill. Loads more questions than answers. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we can move the crossbow around. I guess we can shoot the bell or something, I don't know. Or we shoot the wine container, I'm not entirely sure. But how do I... Oh wait, is that a... No. But we can't shoot unless the crossbow's wound. Does this work on the crossbow? No. Oh, it does. Well, there you go. I can't shoot unless the crossbow's loaded with bolts. Yeah, I know that. I'm aware of that. But I don't have any. And I didn't see any lying around. Yeah, we still need arrows to shoot from it. Oh, I wonder... Hold on. If he was using this for target practice, are there some out in the garden lying around? Maybe. Because obviously the crossbow's gone by this point, but it was there previously. Be like searching for a needle in a haystack though, really, wouldn't it? Oh, what's this? No, that's nothing. No, there's definitely none lying around. What's that? But he said something heavy to remove the wine jugs, yeah, so if the bell was, yeah. If the bell was down, then we wouldn't have the... We wouldn't have to worry about the wine jugs being there. Surprised that we only had that book for about 2 minutes. There is nothing else in here. There's a door, but we can't... It doesn't seem to be accessible. Okay. There's definitely no crossbow bolts up there. There were none here. There was nothing up there, apart from the mechanism to open the door. There's nothing, as far as I can see, in the garden. The only other place would be in here. They did say there were bolts in the study, but... I wonder... Is that important to finding them? It seems like there's not really anything we can do with this. Like, turning that does nothing. Right, I'm going to use the hint. I'm going to use the hint. Seems to be something loose on the belfry model on the table in the workshop. What? The bell? What? There's something loose? The bell? I can take the bell out? Okay, that's good, but... Oh, look. A small key inside the bell. What would that be for? Could that be for that little box up by this door up here? Probably not. No. It's more like a kind of bell, a key for like a clockwork sort of thing, isn't it? Oh, it's got to be for this. Okay. Ah. Okay, so what's the purpose of that then? Ah! That unlocks the drawers. Because it moves the little thing. And then I guess we can flip it the other way. I don't actually know if there's anything useful in this drawer, but... A wooden frame. wait. Now we can move it. Oh yeah, there, we can move it so that the little thing... Aha. There we go. And now we can open this drawer. Hopefully there's some crossbow bolts in this drawer. No, there aren't. What is that? Does that frame go? That frame goes on there. Which gives us a crank. Huh? We found a full magazine. Ah! Of crossbow bolts. There we go. So we had to open those drawers to get the crossbow bolts. It's a nice safe way to store ammunition, I suppose. Yeah, if I hadn't used that hint there, I think we'd have been waiting forever. We wouldn't have known what the hell we were doing. The little bell is the bit we missed. So now presumably... Ah. Load the crossbow. Now do I just aim the little thing at the bell? Or do I aim it at the rope on the bell, maybe? Right, and then I aim it at the rope on the bottom, which opens the little doorway. Ah, there's something inside that. Just for fun, can we shoot a wine thing? Is there any more red ropes? Or anything more that we... Can I shoot down the tree? I don't think so. I don't think shooting the barrels is really important. It's more for target practice, I think he said. But if I go down there in the normal period of time... Oh, but wait. If the jugs don't exist, if I smash all the wine jugs up, let's see what happens if we go back in time and see what happens with the wine jugs. Are they still there? There's only one, look. So there's still one more. So we must have to find one more wine jug to destroy it. So that there are none that he can hide, that he can push in front of the door. So there must be another one. I don't think there is, though. There it is. So smash all the wine jugs. And then if we go back now, yes, the bell is down and whatever is inside it we can now get hold of. Let's go. Let's-a go. So now we can get whatever the hell's on this bell, look. The clapper. Just the clapper for the bell. I don't think it goes here. But does it go here? Nope. Unless it goes there. That's supposed to grab something. Okay. 4. There were 4. I think there were 4. There was one on... Was it 4? There's one... The one I had trouble finding was on the far right-hand side. You have to kind of go right over to the right. I think it was 3. I think it was 4 that I shot. Can probably find out. If I go up there, there should still be the remains of the barrels. Let's have a look. I can tell you exactly how many there were and where they were. That's assuming I can go back, actually. I can, cool. And if I pop the, if I use the crossbow, I can show you where they are. So there's one there. There's one over there on the right. There's one in the back corner there. And there's one on the left next to that kind of turntable thing. So there's 3 on the right hand side and 1 on the left. Right, so what's this clapper for? Clap on, clap off. Oh, does that... Ah, that goes on this. Oh. And there we've got a crank. Okay, and the cart is moving. You're missing the left one, your bridge was in the way. Ah, right. Got ya. So, oh wait, so does this open the door then? Oh, and now we can get the mechanism. However, we don't have a tool to open it. Looks like we need some kind of 2-pronged tool for this. Okay. So what would that be? I didn't see any tools lying about that we could use. We did that. There's nothing there. The cart goes here on this bit, but I don't know. Like, there's a thing missing from there, isn't there? There's something that's supposed to go in that slot. Some sort of pole or pipe. That goes in there. What's on the right there? Nothing. That doesn't do anything. Okay, so we're part of the way through, or part of the way towards something here, but how do we open that gate? Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. So, if I turn the lever here, presumably that's not going to make any difference. No. Something's preventing the gate from opening. Yeah, it is. It's a tool of some kind that we don't have. So where's that then, I wonder? Where is that? What's the whole thing with the weather vane as well? It kind of popped up, but it didn't seem like we could do anything with it. Like, why did that pop up? I wonder. Right, there's nothing in that place on the right anymore. There's nothing there. We need bits for this to work, and I don't know where those bits are yet. We don't have the thing that we need to get this working. because we have to fix the crank. There's this thing, which I guess is something to do with the crank as well. We can pull that down to pull something up. It's like a spring-loaded crank. I don't think there was anything else of interest with the bell. Nope. I wonder, is there something more we need to do with the crossbow? I just want to see something. Mind you, anything we do there is not necessarily going to... Oh, no, maybe it is. See this thing? This is like a chute for something to come out, isn't it? If we... But it doesn't exist in this time. Or, well, maybe it exists, but... There's like a wee grain... Is that important? No. There's like a wee grain thing, like shoot. Oh no, it's there. Oh, that's why we have to move the bridge. That's why we have to move the bridge. To the left? Oh yeah, I see what you mean, that would have been blocked. Yeah, kind of. By that, well, when you're on the crossbow it would have. So we can hit that little target, which turns this. I think that's empty now. Can't shoot unless the crossbow's wound, but the crossbow has no ammo, so we need to go back down and fill it back up with ammunition. I'm thinking we need this to be over so that we can pour stuff into that box. That's my thought. And maybe the thing will drop out into the box or something. So we're going to go and fill up with crossbow bolts. And then hopefully we can finish moving that round into the right position. I mean, that seems like the most obvious. So it's quite interesting. It's a drawer full of bolts and then it like auto-loads them, which is quite cool. So there's a full magazine again. Yeah, if I hadn't shot that extra one at the bell at the start, it probably would have been alright. But because I shot an extra one at the bell, I think that's why we didn't have enough. It'll probably turn out we only need to use one. To finish off the thing. Well, let's find out. No, probably not. It looks like probably one or two, to be honest. Oh yeah, we need to wind it first. I probably shouldn't have just fired that at nothing. Yeah, that was enough. Look, we just needed one more. Target practice, we got an achievement. Oh yeah, look, there's a thing on the end of that. So, right, let's change back. There we go. Oh, but... No. Come out of there. But I'm looking at it now, I'm not sure that actually helps me with anything. There's something to get the... I don't think that actually helps me at all, does it? I mean, I think that's something we had to do. Wait. There was something on the end of the one... If we go there... There was something there, look. Oh, I can take that. Oh, right, okay. A ring with an ornamental handle. I didn't realise we could take that. I thought it was too far away for me to reach. Okay, so what's that going to be for, do we think? That needs to be worked. Tool with ornamental handle. What's that for? The windmill thing in the The windmill thing in the room. The model of the windmill. It's got to be, right? Because there isn't anything like that on the windmill itself that we can get to. So I assume it's for this. Otherwise, why would we zoom into that? No, it's not. Okay. Thought it was. Okay. So what would that be for? Maybe for the machine out here? For one of these machines? Not for this one. Would it be for this thing? Nope. It's a key. Oh, for the, for that thing? For this? No. Yeah, you can see it's clear. It's clearly some kind of key. The wrong time. The wrong time. Right. Okay. Oh, for the door on the other side of the bridge. Got ya. Of course. Of course it is. I completely forgot about that door, to be honest. Forgot that door even existed. There you go. But of course, yeah, because we know there's still more to do because the portal still lets us go through. Because once there's nothing to do, I think the portal just disappears, doesn't it? But of course. There's a note here. First thing one notices is that the centre of Luca's entire estate is an old mill, but long years of use and equally long years of inaction have taken their toll on it. If we're going to use it for irrigation, we must make the necessary repairs first, but I never believed mere repairs would be enough. One of the reasons the mill's in such bad shape is that the vanes rotated at different angles, destabilising the whole mechanism. Determined to prevent this in the future, I linked the rotation of the vanes with gears. However, after adjusting the mechanism, rotating the tilt of the vanes proved to be very demanding activity, so I added modern controls. A new and stronger metal axis with a proper handle that allows you to use your whole body to move it. Once I finish the Archimedes screw in the workshop annex, I can place it in the well, and the irrigation system will be ready. Good. So what's this? Can we do anything with this, or do we just go through to the other side? Oh, what's that? Wait, there was something on the left there, I think, wasn't there? Oh no, it's just the window. Okay, so seems there was supposed to be some kind of counterweight on the rope behind the cage. Maybe something would happen if I found it and put it back. Counterweight? But where? So now we have to find a counterweight. Which isn't lying around here. That much is certain. I don't want the hint just yet. We're not going to use a hint just yet. So where's this counterweight going to be? I wonder. Wait. No. What would the counterweight be, I wonder? It looks like whatever the counterweight is, it's what also works for this. Because this is a similar looking mechanism. But there is no counterweight or anything there, so... I wonder... Let me just have a quick look at something. See, because that thing didn't exist. Whatever that thing was that's there now didn't exist then. That doesn't really help me though, does it? Still more questions. Still so many questions. Huh. Nothing on the machine. Some of the things have fallen off there. This isn't anything. I left an item in the tower? Did I? Didn't see any other items. But in the lighthouse, in the windmill. Where I got the letter. Oh, this turns. Aha, a wooden folder. So what's in there? Ah. Completed sketch of a windmill. So there's like a rope. Not a rope, there's like a... Don't know. I wonder if that goes on the drawing desk. If that goes on the writing desk, maybe. It's the only thing I can think of that might make sense with it. It's clearly supposed to be usable for something, so... Otherwise it wouldn't be in our inventory, it would just be a thing we could look at, like a picture. So the windmill has like a big wooden shaft going up to it, I assume. Excuse me. Does it go here? Need to zoom in a bit. No. I thought maybe you'd do something on the writing desk with it, but no. Oops. I dropped something. What was that I dropped? Something rolled away. I need to know what that was. Sounded like a piece of metal fell on the floor and then rolled away. I don't know what it was. I'll have to discover that later. Hopefully it's not a big problem. So we're getting a hint again, but again, I don't want to make use of a hint yet. Oh, that's the Archimedes screw he was talking about, isn't it? So where's that? Well, I don't know where that is. It's not in here, unless it's in that room that we can't get into. I'm going to use the hint. I should examine the mill sketch in my inventory. Maybe it'll occur to me what it might be used for. I mean, it might, but honestly, I'm not sure. It might be used for looking at. Is that what he means? You can see the fixtures where it's supposed to attach to, I think, on the windmill. But wait. He said it was somewhere else before, didn't he? Once I finish the Archimedes screw in the workshop annex, which is probably the other bit we need to be, isn't it? Let's have a look at this. I think I saw similar sketches in the workshop in the present. Yeah, you probably did, so what? I think I saw similar sketches in the workshop. So what? Is that similar? Oh, this, look. So, but what use are they for me? I mean, okay, so there's a picture of it there. But so what? So what? I would imagine it's in here. Look, there it is there, look. It is, it's in the other room. So we can see it's there. That's it hanging up. So we have to get in this door. But we need a special item. Not the folder, is it? Okay, I'm going to use the third hint. Sketch is definitely part of the collection on the writing desk. I just need to use the controls on the left to find a blank spot where I can put it. You have to, oh, right, okay. So I have to take away whatever image is on there first. And then you put that on the writing desk. Uh-huh. That's lovely. So what? Yay, it shows me the thing turning. So there's a water one that turns, which turns the wheel on this, which in turn turns this, I guess. Of course. Oh, yeah. That? Aha! An Archimedes screw model. Okay, and does the model then let us open this? Maybe. No, it does not. That's useful. Unless it goes in here. Don't think it does. Okay, so there's a model of it. But what do I do with that? Okay, oh! Did I put it on here? No. Oh, wait. Wait just a second here. This thing. Aha. And that opens these drawers. And then we can launch it round. Okay. Okay. Aha! That pops into there, which then lets that pop out. Is that a key? No. Right, now what? There's other things though. Remember the drawer opened underneath, so maybe... Aha, part of the windmill model. And then on the other side, I think there's another drawer. Oh, the other drawer didn't open, okay. So we've got to just put the windmill back together. Oh, look at that, we got a key. Hell's that key for? A round key. What's that key for? Is that for this? Or is that for that? Yeah, look, it must be for this because it matches it. And that gets us this, which is a metal crank. I don't imagine that's for this. Nope, so that's for the thing outside. It said the crank was broken on that thing. Nope. So maybe it goes here. I'll be honest with you, it doesn't look like it to me. What else did I need a crank for? Wait. I don't think that's the right shape for the thing round here, is it? So what's that crank for? I'm sure these were round holes, not square. Oh no, they were square. Okay. So it is for that then. Oh, there's a maze. There's a maze. Right, so what are we doing with this? So this thing... We need something that gets us out. No. There's only one path that takes. Oh, but wait, we can change the... Oh, okay. I think that's about the only solution, isn't it? Need that. Hmm. It's annoying because we are close to getting it, I think, there. Oh, hang on. Path across all the squares from bottom left to top right. Yeah, oh, to go through all the squares. Right, okay. Is there a way to reset it? So it has to go through every single square. Oh. No, that's the wrong. That's not going to work, is it? There we go. We somehow did it. I somehow worked it out. Sometimes that's annoying because yours went through all the squares. Once you get it right, it just disappears. Yeah, so we got it in the end. Eventually we got it. But that's one of those puzzles where I think it just kind of, it's really just a case of just keeping on doing it until eventually it works, which doesn't feel so good, you know? Almost like a kind of brute force sort of puzzle. I suppose it's not really, but... There's the gates open. And there's the thing! It's the thing! It's the Archimedes screw! I'm there. So that's how we get it out. This is only chapter 2 of this game or whatever. I don't know how much there is. I don't know how long it is, but plenty going on. Five chapters, is it? Oh well. A ringed screw. What would that be for? Is that for... Is that for the room that the screw's in, do we think? Or is it for this? I don't think it is, but I just want to have a look. Oh, it is. Okay, and then that pulls down. Ah! Wonder what that's for. There's a maze here. There's a maze! Oh, this. Not sure what you're supposed to do with this. It doesn't seem like I can adjust anything on this. From what I can see. I can't do anything with this thing. I suppose that helps us get the thing up in place. Does that not block off the track? Well, what about this bit? A cogwheel. Oh, we know where that goes. We know where the cogwheel goes. The wee kind of rotating shelves, I would imagine. That has to go here, surely. And what's that? A hand plane. Let's just turn it again and just see if there's anything else. I don't think there will be, but... A cutter. A handle in a metal frame. Anything else? I think that's probably it, right? How fast can we go? I think that's it. Looks like this is supposed to have something else connected to it. This needs to be pulled out. Metal crank part. Not really entirely sure what else would need to be on this. Bit of wood. And what's the cutter for? What are we cutting? Can we use that to cut the chain? I know that that's not going to be what it's for, but... Oh, we can. That pops the chain off. I've never seen a thing like that before. And then this gets the Archimedes screw loaded on the thing, I guess. Or not. I need to hold it. And then we can use this. Tool with a cross-shaped handle. Guess we have to use something at the other end to lower it down onto the cart. Okay, well that's interesting. So that's how you open the door with the weird cutter thing. And how do I... Is that it? Is that everything that we do with this then? And how do we get this moving again? I wonder. Well, what we can do is we can go and have a look at this, because I'm assuming that crank handle thing is going to go here. Yes. Doesn't appear to do anything though, just yet. Presumably because it hasn't got the thing in it yet. And what's that for? Something needs to be added to that plane. It's not this, is it? Nope. Does this do anything yet? Nope. Okay. So now we've got a wooden plane. We've got this, which we can now turn. But obviously there's not anything... There's something missing from it at the moment. We've got a tool with a cross-shaped handle. Okay. So what would go with the plane? What did the back of that look like again? Like that. I just wonder if there's something else we're supposed to be doing with the with this side of here. That was where that came from. Try the actual cart. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, because I was trying the I was looking at the Archimedes screw thing, but not at the cart. Oh. What's that do? Ah, it releases it. And the Archimedes screw is delivered to its place of rest. Oh yeah, now we can... Ah, so now this works, right, and then we can use that to rotate it, I guess? So what's this? Okay. So it's just a maze that we've just got to get this round and get the things in position, it looks like. Just move it round until it, until all of the green things are there. Just like a wee drag. Oh, that opens this. And in there we have nothing. Oh. We have that. An ornament. With a knob on the back of it. An ornament with a knob on the back. That needs a handle in it, look. Okay. Excuse me. An ornament with a kind of knob on the back. Okay. Thank you. Now what would that ornament be for? I wonder. Is there anything interesting in here now that that's gone? No, there is not. We still need to find something that wooden plane's supposed to be connected to. It's not supposed to be this, is it? I know it. Oh well, now. Yeah, it isn't that. I didn't think it was really, but. What is the plane for then? Other side of the plane? What you mean? Oh. Silly me. Well spotted. And the plane is not a plane, it's a hand plate handle. Hand plane handle, sorry. That's good. Right. So we've got a hand plane handle. There's nothing more in here, I don't think. So what's that for? It's not the counterweight for the thing, is it? Where have I seen that? Have I seen that shape before? It's not going to be for this. Could that be for the... Is that the counterweight for the thing in the windmill? I keep wanting to say lighthouse. I don't know why I keep wanting to say lighthouse. It's not a lighthouse. It's a windmill. I'm not sure it is the counterweight for the windmill, but I'm going to give it a try. You can see the counterweight? Alright. So we don't have it yet, no? Okay. Well, it's not this bag of sand, is it? Is it the bell? No, I know it's not. Hmm. Right, so... I'm going to be honest, that's caused me more questions than answers at this stage. Without giving too much away, do I use this in the present day? Or are you not sure either? I'm going to use a hint. Maybe I can use one of the items in my inventory now. What, right at this very minute? What a hint that was. Maybe I can use one of the items in my inventory now. Yeah, maybe, yeah. It's nothing to do with this. It's nothing to do with that. We need a lever for this. Okay, we're going to use the other hint. I think I've already seen the ornament on the plane handle. I'm sure that it's no coincidence. What the fuck are you talking about? I already did the ornament. It's old news. It's hinting about the ornament. But I already did the ornament. That's old news. And we don't have the other side of the ornament. Alright, let's use the last one, but I've got a feeling it's talking about the ornament again. I'm almost sure I saw the ornament near one of the wooden posts near the stairs in the workshop. What's he talking about? You sure that you've got the counterweight on the Discord? Let's have a look. Was that hanging on the lighthouse? On the lighthouse. Hanging on the windmill. Hmm. So he just said I need to insert the handle into the lever mechanism on the left post. What post? Near the stairs? Near one of the wooden posts, near the stairs in the workshop. Oh wait, no. What's he talking about? The lighthouse, yeah. I keep saying fucking lighthouse. Help me, somebody. So in one of the posts here, he says that I saw the ornament. It's there. And that I can put this into that somewhere. Oh, in there. Oh, and then I can get myself a lever again. Ah. Is that for this? Ah, that's what it's for. Yeah, the lighthouse. And then what? Is that a button? We have to tilt the cart. How the fuck do you use this thing? I thought that would just be a button and you just press the button and that's it, you know? But there's clearly some sort of slot we're supposed to put something into. I keep saying lighthouse, it's ridiculous, really. It really is ridiculous. Oh, you do this again? Oh, and that then lets it... Okay. I see, that's interesting. And then, I guess we just turn this. Until it puts that in position. Oh. Click. That's the counterweight. Woo! A massive weight, in fact. It's a massive weight off my shoulders, to tell you that. Finding that massive weight. There must have been a reason for us to turn... Yeah, no there was. I already worked that out. Well, there you go. So there's the counterweight. I don't want that. I want to go in here. Oh yeah, you can look. It's exactly the same shape, isn't it? Oh, we've got some further walking we can do. Push. Get him on the wheel. Oh look! And what that's done is it's fixed things in the past. Or the... Yeah, the past. Is it the past? I can't... do you know, I don't even remember. The future. So, am I supposed to catch that water, do you think? Catwalk is lowered, I can't go there. Are you serious? Oh, hold on, okay, hang on. No, what? I'm stuck? Can't get down? I need to be able to move this back. Oh wait, it's an elevator. Aha. Lovely stuff. Now, do we need to close that thing to keep the water in, do you think? Are we supposed to retain the water? Are we supposed to be retaining water? Yes, we are. Oh, the bridge goes up and lets me go up there to the weather vane that we saw earlier on. Oh ho. And inside we find a letter. It says, "Dear Giacomo, once again, I'm sorry for the test you just passed. It was necessary as we can't afford to be surprised the way we were at the Sacra di San Michele. If you think about it, you might not be surprised to hear that Luca Pacioli and I are in Rome. Rome is a huge city and some of its less beautiful neighbourhoods are ideal for people who need to stay out of sight, especially when those watching could be anywhere. The property of the shanty towns in Rome is important to us for several reasons, but I'll tell you more in person. You will find us in an inn called the Bald Lady. Be careful. I look forward to seeing you again. P.S. Don't forget to bring the Chronicle. You know best where you put it." The Chronicle, the book that we lost at the start, part of a bronze chalice. Can we have the other part of the bronze chalice? No? Well, I know where I put the book, but how do I get it back? Oh, unless I use this. Wait, how do I get down? Oh yeah, I need to just let the water out. Get rid of that water. Okay, so that's good. I guess we've done it. We've completed all the puzzles in this chapter, I assume. And I guess if we use this as a weight, we can get the book back. The Chronicle. I finally have everything prepared to follow Leonardo to Rome. Do some GeoGuessr? Yeah, why not? We've done a couple of chapters. We'll just, we might have to let this load to Rome first. But we can do some GeoGuessr. We're about halfway in. Any particular thing in GeoGuessr? A couple of GeoGuessr give you a 10-minute break. Yeah, no worries. No problem at all. Right, so we'll hold off on playing that chapter just now. Give me 1 second, let me do something. I'll pop open the old GeoGuessr. Open it, please. There we go, and make sure that we can capture it. Close that. GeoGuessr, let's explore the world. Or, you know, something anyway. Here we go, bit of GeoGuessr to break things up a little bit, just while we're doing things. Let me just put this on this screen. You're going to hear the game in the background, unless I pop some music on. Should we pop some music on while we're... We'll do a couple of the battle royals then in that case. Let's pop some music on to keep us going through it. There we go. So we'll do a couple of these battle royales. Suppose I should update it to say I'm doing GeoGuessr. Well, the people will come and then I'll be like, yeah, I'm just doing like a couple of things, and then I'll be off it again. Driving on the right. Yellow number plates. I think we're in Europe somewhere. Someone guessed Australia, but I mean, they're driving on the... It's definitely a European number plate because it's got the wee blue thing to the right, to the side of it. Not sure where. Let's move up. Maybe the sign's got some writing on it. That doesn't really help me. Nobody's actually got this yet. Surprisingly. Well, maybe not surprisingly. Here's a wee town or something. That'll help us. France? That's not France. Is it? Well, somebody guessed France, but it's not France. Klimabundnis. Hate to say it, but I think I might have to use my 50-50 here. Netherlands or Luxembourg? Luxembourg. I'll take it. Okay, so we don't have a 50-50 for the next part of this, but that's okay. But that's okay. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see what this vehicle is all about. Yeah. I don't know if this is... Someone's guessing Thailand, which isn't right. Someone else has guessed somewhere else. Is this India, maybe? It is not. Is it like Cambodia? Vietnam? We might be out of here. We were knocked out. Play again. We were knocked out. Dive in for another one. It's South America somewhere. It's not Mexico, because that's what some people have guessed, and they're wrong. The number plates are all just plain white. El Yvonne College. Oh, I'm not sure. What the hell's that place, I wonder? Some people are guessing Inca Pharma, so is this like Peru? Yes. Just have to think about the Inca. And now we have to wait for, well, to find out if anyone else gets it. And we're off to another location. At least we haven't had to use our 50-50 yet. Criminals beware, you're in for a scare. It says London on there, so I think we can say pretty certainly that we're here. Do 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 do. What's this sign got on it? Is that's in, yeah, there. It's there. It's there. Let's see if anyone else gets it right, though. I mean, I would hope somebody gets it right, but who knows? The guy that used the 50-50 got it wrong. I wonder what his two options were. One person where there's two of us left at the moment. In 30 seconds, can anyone get this answer right? Yes. 4 of us have got it right now. I was hoping it would just be 2 of us and that would be the end, you know? But no such luck. Somebody's done a 50-50, did they get it? I don't think so. Africa somewhere? Almost certainly. But which country? A royal residence there? Someone's got this right. Don't know if I'll get this right. I'm in South America, that's not going to help me much. Those roads are labelled MR. I don't know if that actually helps me in the slightest. N1 is that road. R. I'm gonna have to use the 50-50, I don't know. Lesotho. It was the other one. It was the other one. Right, we'll do one more. And then we'll be jumping back into the House of Da Vinci very shortly. We were driving on the right. I bet you somebody would know it straight away by those lines on the side of the road. But that person didn't. I wonder... I'm going to try Denmark just because somebody tried a couple of other places. But it's not. We may as well do all of them. Get all of them out of the way. Welcome back, Lynn. I'm just doing one more of these. Kedrina Vitna. I don't know where that is. I don't know if anyone's... Vitna? Could have been like Estonia? Nice. We're in Estonia. I did a couple of them so far, but I didn't do very well in either of them, so... Do you think I should keep the music on when we go back to the game, or should I put the music off? Where are we now? Servicio Electrico. There's a Moreno. This is South America. Oh, hello. Is that a Mexican flag? It is. It certainly is. I might keep the music on just because the game is a bit quiet, but at the same time, you know, it's not the end of the world. There's a wee dog. It's a pity he can't tell us anything. Excuse me, pal, where are we? Just out of interest. Oh no, so I was going to say, is this the Philippines, but I think someone's just chosen that. Yes, they have. Is it like Indonesia? Or Malaysia? Oh, we're gonna be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Gonna go a wee bit further along this road. If that's what it is. Path. 3 people have got it right. So let's use the 50-50. I fucked up. I was too late to use the 50-50. Oh well. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Let's get back to the House of Da Vinci. What I'm going to do is I will keep the music on, but I'll turn it down a wee bit lower. There we go. Play chapter. Let's-a go. We're going to the bald lady. It's chapter 3. It's chapter 3. And if it takes as long as the last chapter, we might be here a while. Oh, I better change it back on here to House of Da Vinci 3. Just so we're all up to date. Do 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 do. The music's probably really quiet as well anyway, so. Here we go, it's Signora Calva. There she is, look. Just like a character out of Babylon 5. There's a chain here. Pull the chain. That opens the gate, apparently. Rats! Get out of here, rats. We've had enough rats in Plague Tale. Chatting to a guy.
Right, waiting for you upstairs.
The guy's, I'm going to tell you that the guy's moustache and sideburns do not look great. They do not look good. They look like they've been attached underneath the surface.
Don't keep them waiting.
There's people! So where are we going? This door's locked. Did they say what room they were in? This door's locked. And this door is not. There's people in here. It's Da Vinci. We found him.
God be praised. I knew you could do it, but I was still worried.
He's got red eyes.
Did you bring the chronicle?
I did.
You were successful.
I might need to turn that music down a touch. On my end, at least, it seems to be louder than the game.
Just as I hoped. The chronicle records the whole history of this secret order.
It's very quiet as well.
Order Justitalis.
In fact, can I... Options. I'm going to turn it up a touch. And it's got subtitles, so that's all fine, but...
A moment to find what we are looking for. But this is immensely interesting.
This is immensely
I
interesting.
should probably introduce you. Next to me stands my great friend and advisor. I owe much to him and consider him the most erudite friar in the whole clergy.
The most erudite friar.
Bartolomeo Paciar.
It's great at making chips.
Exaggerate Leonardo,
No.
you underrate my brothers.
That is not my intention, but it is still
I'm
my
kidding.
And before us is my
I know that it
disciple,
doesn't mean that he fries things.
about whom I have spoken so much. A man possibly brought to me by fated
An air fryer.
carry the weight of my burden. Messer Giacomo Andrea de Ferrara.
I greet you, Giacomo. Please.
That was a long
thank
introduction.
Leonardo for his bluntness. He couldn't wait to read the Chronicle. I'm sure you've noticed that when he gets...
Look at those hands.
there's no talking to him. Sit down. Have a bite. You must be tired.
Look at those hands.
We have a veritable feast here. Vegetables, pastries, fruit. More vegetables.
More
Well,
vegetables.
lunch isn't the funnest
He doesn't know what all the stuff is.
You surely noticed that as well.
Luca makes fun of me often, but this time I'm really not able to find out where the point is hiding.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either, to be quite honest. It's just food. Yeah,
See? Just like I said.
maybe, aye.
But seriously,
Maybe he does.
I'm sure...
I mean, he could do, I suppose, you know.
How once upon a time he met Caesar Borgia with members of a secret society. They brought fragmented plans.
I was just more, yeah, thinking that the size of they look really big because obviously everything would be kind of, that would make sense actually, yeah.
When he found out what a terrible weapon the machine could become, he decided not to give it to them.
I see.
But also his hands are going inside each other,
The secret society was indeed ordered.
which is just because of the game, I guess.
They also had plans for the time machine, however incomplete, because in the past they had a similar.
That would make some sense, I suppose, yeah.
Did they not admire?
Either way, in the end, Ordo Eustatalus took the machine from the Tower of Badia Fiorentina. Shortly after,
So we have to go there now.
he used it, and just moments after you did as well, Giacomo, when you tried to save the
Giacomo?
life from the half-crazed Borgia.
Giacomo, I would have thought would be,
Before you
maybe I'm wrong.
I wonder what the story was with the Duke.
Who knows? Who cares?
With the plans, he seemed to have a position of power within the Order, but after your escape to Florence, he didn't cooperate at all. And that's something we should thank
No.
Providence for, because until Ordo Eustatalus obtains...
There goes Ordo Eustatalus, that's how you say it.
Use the machine, even if they are able
Even though there's an IA there.
Aha! Here.
They look normal with the apple, yeah, even if he's got a
1400.
flat hand to hold on to it, they look, yeah.
And for the order of the justice, the world was never the same.
Maybe they just can't draw hands very well.
During that event, their time machine,
I mean,
which they
I suppose
thought
hands
was
are,
the Temple of Wisdom, must have been damaged.
after all, hands are one of the most difficult things to do, aren't they? Obviously.
So, to summarize, the Order took Leonardo's time machine, and we don't know where. Borgia took Giacomo's glove.
Look at that, his hand's
where?
gone through his hand.
We still have the one Leonardo
Are they ghosts? Are we talking to ghosts?
which is broken.
Oh, he brought a broken thing.
Seriously, gentlemen, and I say this as your friend. You should start looking after your things.
Yeah, this guy's a bit, this guy's funny, yeah?
Go if not for the sarcasm and one small mistake that I will correct in a moment. But before that, could you give me the glove?
Give me the glove.
Here it is. Pretty, but broken.
So pretty broken then.
Fortunately, that does not matter. There is one thing I haven't told you yet, my friends.
What's that?
Borgia came
That it doesn't need to work,
years ago.
to work.
He had not only those incomplete plans to build a time machine, but also 3 ampules with a strange liquid.
Strange
I don't
liquid.
know where they came from, but they reacted
He peed in them.
at the rate of time. Thanks to them, I can detect
Time traveler urine, that's what it was.
ampule is set in each glove and one in the oculus perpetua. Each of them, when
I don't think that's what it was,
will
but
allow us to jump through the gate a maximum of 15 years in
I'm starting to wonder that.
means that if we wanted to get travel back to the original time machine in the year 1465,
I am starting to wonder.
25 years in the past, we would need all 3 of them.
So you insist
So we need
destroy the original time machine.
destroy the time machine.
History. No matter the risk, no matter how hard it might be.
Socks and sandals on this guy, look.
Plans and the will to use it.
He's wearing socks and sandals.
Never be safe from the invention. I regretted having started working on the time machine. But what do you think would have happened if I had sent them away?
I suppose they would try to find someone else.
At least they're not open-toed
I'm sure
sandals.
Nobody else would be able to finish it with such incomplete plans.
Perhaps
Imagine if that's chapter 3, that's just a video, and then chapter 4 you do some stuff. And then chapter 5's a video as well.
Sooner or later, someone would do it. All it would take would be one moment of weakness and a great deal of naivety.
I'm getting a bit cold. I'm just going to go and grab my blanket, my thing to put on. One sec.
No, my friend. Trust me that there is no other way. The machine should never have been in human hands.
You are right, Leonardo. I know you have thought about it for a long time.
I'll put my headphones back on in a second too.
Your decision is not made lightly.
You're right, Leonardo. I think I speak for both of us when I say we stand behind you. Well,
Behind you.
if he's got his back to us, yeah.
Well, I think it is high time that we told
If he's
you
facing us, then we're standing in front of him, right?
about
I'm
why
kind of standing off to the side. So,
All right. It is true that we don't know where the time machine
so's he. Now he's behind him, look.
Get the third ampule because Borgia will surely keep the glove close.
Staring off wistfully.
He's hiding.
That's better. Well, I mean, it's not instantly better, but it will be better.
Right
I take a peep out the window.
across the street in the tall building.
You couldn't have found a better hiding spot. No normal person would step foot in this neighborhood. Marco was rather surprised when he saw him here. Marco is
What?
the jolly man who welcomed you downstairs.
He was a jolly man, wasn't he? He was definitely a jolly man.
And they learned that Borgia's hideout is very well prepared for uninvited guests.
So we gotta go and find Borgia's hideout.
Next to it is a burnt pub. Perhaps it would be possible to get inside through that.
Just before you arrived,
Get through the burnt pub.
that Borgia left. We have a unique opportunity to get in and take the glove. Giacomo, out of all of us,
Well, you know we're not very good at stealth though, right?
we leave it in your hands. Be careful.
I'm not very good at stealth. Okay. There you go. See if this goes chapter 4. I'll be like, wait, what? No. No, not chapter 4. Surely not. Surely not. There is a long loading screen though again. It's not. You're because you're loaded in already, so you'll know. You'll know. Here we go. So we're walking in an alleyway. I presume there's no puzzles. We just got to walk just now until we find the burnt pub. Is that's the burnt pub, is it? Here's the burnt pub. So just travel in time. And then we can get in. Oh, look at this. Look, there's some cats. There's some cats there. 3 cats. And a candle that's fallen over. Oh, because we're frozen in time, of course. Wait, has that got bacon on all the things? They've all got... The thing's got bacon wrapped around it. It looks like it's got bacon wrapped around the wheel. I don't know if the wheel's what we're wanting right now. Let's just take a quick look around everywhere else while we're here. Well, maybe because that's the only thing here, isn't it? There's a door, but the door is locked. So how do we open the door, do you think? Oh, wait. Can we take the stopper out of this, or whatever it is? I can move it left and right, but I can't take it out. Can't pull it down, or can I pull it down when... There's like a stopper on that that's making it difficult to... Can't do anything with the sausages. What about that thing? Is there anything in there? Oh, there is. Ah, that's what we need. That's what we need to open the thing. So that should be what we need to get this open, I think. That goes in there, surely. Yes. Pop that out. Oh, that's going to put the candle out. Oh, it stops the fire! The pub's not going to be burnt anymore. They're blaming the cats. They're blaming the cats for the pub burning down. Do you see that? But surely if the pub hadn't burnt down, it would be open. There would be customers in it. Push. Push. Keep pushing. Yes, we're in. We're inside the hideout. Okay, so we've got a map. Behind us, we've got this. Nothing I can do there. Okay, so we've got this machine, whatever the hell this is. Can't zoom in any further on any of that just yet, so... There's like bottles and stuff there. Not entirely sure what that is. There's a trap door, but there's a lock on that trap door. So it must be something to do with this map. We've got Imola, Forlì, Bologna, Pistoia, Lucca, Prato, Firenze, San Gimignano, Cesena, Arezzo, Bibbiena, San Marino, Urbino. It doesn't appear that we can do anything with those. Then there's this thing, which looks like it needs some kind of shield-shaped thing inside it. No, not that. What's this? There's this thing. That looks like that needs to be lit with something. It's like a fuse. What's that up there? That's nothing we can deal with right now. We've got some blocked up stairs. Is there anything with the thing here? Nope. There's this. Can I take these? Can't take those. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, we can turn this. Well, we can, but it's blocked by something. We've got a number there for something. Like a bellows type setup here. Can I get this off? I think this is blocking it. Is there anything if we use this close to that? Nope. What about this picture? Is that important? Oh, we can move. Oh, here we go. Ah, coat of arms. Dear son, I'm satisfied with your leadership of the Papal Army, and I'm pleased to see the diplomatic skill with which you've managed to integrate the army of the French king into your own. That'll be very important in the coming days. The time for a sovereign territory ruled only by our house, the House of Borgia, is at hand. Here you had some trouble using gunpowder with your mercenaries. Learn from the French. What good are allies if we do not use them appropriately? Finally, the most important thing. How are the plans going that you gave to Master Leonardo? I understand it's a big job, but it's imperative that you have control over the progress of his work. I don't care how you handle it. Rodrigo de Borgia, Pope Alexander the Sixth. I think that's like Pontificus Maximus or something. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. So presumably this goes in there. Bang. Right. So does this go looking for the particular... Okay. Oh, hello. So there are symbols on these. I'm looking for this one. Do 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 do. Am I supposed to pick the one that matches that? Because there isn't really one. It's a sort of thing on a black background. And then a triangle in white. But what are we supposed to do with that though? Oh, hang on. Ah, right, okay. I see. Is that this? Okay, hang on. That one. No? So what? I can rotate that, but it doesn't do anything. It's gotta be this one, surely. I don't really understand what I'm doing with that. Map several hexagonal prisms depicting cities. I can also see some kind of symbol on the top of the map, but that can't be all. Maybe I should look at it differently. It's like negative when you get the red ring and the shape changes its right. Right, okay. But then, so are these... Should these then be the opposite colours? So should that be Imola? Uh-huh. So then that one's this one. That one's Firenze. Got it. And then that's this one. Orly. Did it. Now we have to do the bottom ones. Is that just the same, do we think? It is. So the shape is now... Well, it'll be a black triangle in the top left and a black half circle. That one there. Yeah, that one there. So it's just the same thing. That would be a white triangle in the top right and a white circle there. San Marino. San Marino. Okay, and then we're looking at a black triangle on top. Yeah, that one. Bang it across there to Prato. No, apparently not. Why not? Oh, because it's a square. It's that one at the bottom. This one. It's a square. There you go, that's what it is. And now it's a diamond again. White triangle at the bottom, white circle at the top. That's that one again. But it's not. Hmm? That one. Got it. I don't know if they needed as many locations on this map as they have. Honestly. Sending us like on a route. Aha, we got a key of some kind, a lockpick. Nice. Is that all that was in there? I take it. We got a lockpick. Is there a lock on this we can pick? Let me have a look at it. That doesn't have a lock on it, does it? No. Is there a lock on this for picking? Or is that for somewhere else? Oh, for this. Because of course it is. They may as well just give me the key. I mean... We got some more machines. Stamping tool needs to be above the work area, otherwise I can't use it. Okay, so there's some kind of stamp. We've got a chest here, which obviously isn't opening just yet. It would appear we're missing one of these from it. A little cube with a thing sticking out of it. Is that it? There's some stairs. Can we go up these stairs? So that... okay. What's this? Oh, we can pick that up. It's an oil lamp. Oh, I see. We have an oil lamp. And we have that stamping machine. I guess we gotta use to do something. Now, what do I need an oil lamp for? If we rub it, does a genie come out and help us? Or maybe that can be used to light the thing upstairs. In the little, inside this thing. Maybe it goes there. It does. It does go there. Think we need some oil? Oh no, we don't. It's got oil. And then what? Aha! And then we set fire to this. What does the fuse do for me? Does it blow up the map? Is this is secret plan to burn down Italy? What's the... To all the places that he's done. A tool with a rotary handle. That's how we look. Oh, it's got like a chisel type tip on it. And it works to do that. It works to take that off there, so now this thing can turn. Okay. Oh, is this some kind of telescope? Right. And now we've got access to this. There's something missing from the machine, he says. There's still something missing from the machine. There is a big gap there, so... So what's missing? Is there anything useful in it? I wondered if there was anything we could use inside it. There's that as well. But that doesn't appear to do anything at the moment. I'm guessing that you'll be able to do something with it eventually, but not right now. There's another handle behind those bits of metal. I don't need that. What's this? Nothing. Back downstairs? There was nothing else in here, was there? Those other tools aren't necessary, okay. I don't think there was anything we could do down here, was there? At least not yet. Can I take the lock? No. Big red button on the back of the weapon facing the map. I don't think I can resist pushing it. What's the worst that could happen? There's a big red button on the back of the weapon? You mean this? So this is a weapon. Can't resist pushing it. Oh. I found a... Did that say that was a bad screw? A bead screw, sorry. I thought that said it was a bad screw. They'd been doing some beading, making screws. So does that mean we can now open this with this little crank? Aha. It does. And inside we find some sand. We find Dracula's grave, no. A metal card. Which I guess goes in here. What? Oh, this. Is that it? Is that as far as it can go? Is that it? Is that what I want? Metal card? Do I just want to stamp one hole in it? Is that all we have to do? Match the stamp pattern? Oh, like on the map. So how do I move the stamp around? Oh, like this. Well, like the crosses on the map. Oh god. I don't suppose you've got a screenshot of that map. So the middle three in the top. What is it? It's a 5x4 grid. It's a 5x4 grid. Or even if you've got it on the screen, I could do it that way as well, I guess. It's the top middle 3. Oh, but if you've done it already, you won't have. Okay, so that one. That one. That one. Okay, and then this one. And then the one on the end. Perfect, thank you very much. The first one on this row. And on that row. And the last one as well. And then just get that away. How'd you get this to go away? Like that. And then we have a metal card. Lovely stuff. Perfect, okay. I assume that goes on the weapon, and then it shoots the places that are marked. Or something like that. Goes on this tray, surely. Okay. Let's stay behind it. We don't want to get killed. With this random weapon. So what do I need to do here, like? Okay, pull the handle. Excuse me. Okay. And then? Some work with liquids. There's a switch missing. I can't move this without it. So I can't do anything. Thank you very much for the blessing. For the blessings. There's a switch missing, so I can't do anything with this just now. Okay, so where did I get the switch from, I wonder? Come on. Get out of that. There you go. Go in there, you got some food in there, look. Okay, so... what does that do? Oh, it opens the next thing. Ah. But we can't adjust this until we get the last one done, whatever it is. So this is the liquids. And we need a switch. What's this? Excuse me. Can you not go in that, please? There you go. On you go then. Go see what he's doing. What's he doing? Here, one sec. Just need to grab something. Right, so... for some reason it's telling me to do something with that thing. It looks like that can move. It's got a hinge at the bottom of it there. But I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. Now it is. What's that? Ammunition. So that closes that one again. Okay, so we don't want that. I just pulled it. Just clicked on it and moved it like that. Just held it and slipped up and down. I suppose it might be a wee bit fiddlier on an iPad maybe. The switch missing. I can't move this without it. Right, so then where's the switch? Can't do anything without the switch. Is that on the floor? Not anything useful. What's this? Cover concealed a small switch. I should try to flip it. I did that. I've done that. The ammo casings are there. What I need to know is where's the other switch for here? I'm going to use the other one just to see. Fill the shells on the left side with powder from the container by pumping the bellow. Yeah, I know that. I did that. Was that it? Oh, okay, that's all we needed to do. That's all we needed to do. Apparently that other thing doesn't matter. Oh. No. It's doing it. Cool. Now what? Now what? Oh, okay. That's weird. Oh, the bellows. Pump the bellows. Pump those bellows so that the bottle fills up, and then it'll let you flip the switch. It doesn't need any ammo casings anymore, but yeah, pump the bellows first, and that should let you open it. Sorry. I mean, this looks like it's easy enough, but... hopefully that should be all I need to do. We've opened a door! A secret door! Is that some cheese? It's not some... I don't think it's cheese. Do-do-do. So there are numbers on there. Okay. So there's that thing. There's this thing. Did you get it? That's like a burner thing. This will take something as weights. Got this, which doesn't seem to do anything either right now. Okay, what's that? Looks like something's got to hang on there. Cool. Good stuff. Got a wee square hole in this, and I can see a rotating... I can see what's clearly going to be a rotating image. We've got a thing that looks like a pumpkin that we can open and close. Okay. There's this. Weird mechanism. We've got some stairs going up, which we'll look at in a minute. We've got this. Oh. So it's like a kind of kettle type thing. But we need this to be out of the way. Can I go up there? We can go up the spiral staircase. I'll hang on for a little bit. I'll wait until you've... I won't... The fuck is that? Watch out, there's a booby trap. A rather nasty booby trap up here. I'll wait here for you for a little bit. I'll just have a look around. Okay, I'm just taking a bent wire from this guy's neck. So I'm just going to look at things, I'm not going to play around with them. There's the glove that we need. Oh, no, put it back. I don't know what that's all about. Let's read the note. While you're doing that, I'll read the note. There's something poetic about rotating scythes. The idea of using them militarily may seem cruel, but it's perfectly fascinating. Leonardo is said to have been inspired by the war machines of the Roman Empire in their designs. With the strength of the ancient Romans, I could easily conquer all of Italy, but I can only work with what I have. And the firearm Leonardo sent me, that is art. It's not much use in real combat yet, but with a little effort and minor adjustment to the gunpowder recipe, it can become my enemy's worst nightmare. One man, a single weapon, and dozens of dead in just the first few moments of battle. But what matters is what the master still hasn't sent me. I know he's still working on the gate, but he's avoiding completing it. Maybe it's time to change my approach. Perhaps he can be persuaded to be more diligent if I give him the post of chief military architect and engineer. Oh, I probably won't get that much further. Probably won't get that far ahead anyway, to be quite honest. I'm not sure what that is. We've got to match something. Oh, is that what am I supposed to match pairs? I wonder. Yes. I mean, that's easy enough. It's just matching pairs. So that boy there. Oh, we're wanting this now. It tells us which ones we want to match as well. And in that we get a key in resin. A key in resin. So how do we smash the resin, do you think? Look at this thing. What's that? That's nothing. That's nothing. So we've got a key that's in some resin. So where do we put that? What's the bent wire? The bent wire's apparently for that. Oh yeah, because look, it's got red contacts. Ooh. Makes a bit of a farty noise opening that, but okay. We've got some impure charcoal powder. That's no use to me. And we've got a switch. Ah! For the gun thing. Do I need to use the gun thing again? So what does that do? Oh, am I supposed to pump everything into... Now we've got a bottle of something. A bottle of gunpowder. So I guess we need that for something. Probably to blow up the resin. I think that's what we have to do. Explode the resin. There is like a... a formula here. So there's a formula there. Okay, so we can put chemicals in that, I guess. That goes there. And then we get this. Which is a container of gunpowder. Can we just fill this with gunpowder? No, just kidding. So that's done. I guess that's finished with. Nope. Okay, so I don't know what that's for yet. Don't know what that's for yet, but we'll work our way through it gradually. Put that in there. No. That's like a mortar and pestle type thing, isn't it? Okay. I wonder if the gunpowder goes in the, Surely not. Surely it doesn't go in there. No. What about the, charcoal? Does that go in there? Okay, so that goes in there. Oh. And I guess that should... Oh, that's for opening the other thing. Metal part. Oh. Sorry, I had to... Behind my ear was a little bit sore there. Okay, so that's for that. I think this will allow us to get this. There we go. What's that? Birdseed? Well, there's something in it. A metal lattice. Cool. What will that be for? Who knows? This clearly moves down. Oh, there's metal things on the side of these. But apparently that's not something we need on there. Is that something? No. It looks like it goes into something else. Something circular. Where would that go? Does it go in here, maybe? No, it does not. Now it does not. So we've done that. We've got this, we've got this. What would the metal lattice be for? I'd rather not use the hints all the time, but I might use one just now. Where's to place the container with the powder? It has to be somewhere in the lab. Well, now, does that go in this as well, somewhere? No. So it's telling me I should be placing the gunpowder somewhere. In there. No. Okay, let's see what this hint says. I think the thing on the table looks like a grinder, lacks a part on top. The egg-like container from my inventory would be perfect. The thing on the table looks like a grinder. What, this thing? That's not a grinder. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean this? But I tried that, it didn't work. Mustn't be that. This? Is it this thing? Oh, maybe. No. Which thing? That looks like a grinder, but... Does this need to be centered again so that it can go in? But it doesn't go in there. Oh wait, you need to move this. Now it goes in there. And then what? We just do this? Aha! An incomplete filter. The filter is now complete. And that goes in there again. And that gives us the constituent parts of the gunpowder. Right. And what does that do for me? Oh, it opens a drawer. That's what it does for me. It opens a drawer. Something goes in there. Apparently the charcoal goes in there. Is that it? There's an iron weight as well. I think that's it with that, isn't it? Right, so what does the weight go on? Well, it's got to go on this scale, surely. No? Oh, what does it go on then? Does it go on there? So we're wanting to put a weight on something. Or maybe on here. No. Is there anything else that looks like it might deal with weighing? And what's that? What does that mean, the 3 arrows? What does the 3 arrows mean? I wonder. I don't know. So we did this. This is done. It opened the drawer. That doesn't need a weight on it. Nothing in there does. The only thing that makes sense is hanging a weight on this. Really? Doesn't it? Did we... What was the point of putting the charcoal in there? Does it go somewhere? On the front side of the lab table drawer is a handle. Ah, and now we get clean charcoal. Well, there you go, that's good. At least I think it is, I mean, I don't know. Is that good? So where do we put the charcoal then? Put it in there. Did we put it in this, just to break it down even more? No. Wait, that said something. I don't think this item will fit, that's all it said. Okay. There's something we need to use for this. There's this thing. Oh. There's a weight there. There's a picture of a weight there. Okay, there is a picture of a weight on that. Does the weight go here then? I don't really know. I don't really know where the weight's supposed to go. Does it hang on a... doesn't hang on a drawer. Unless it goes on this thing somehow. What does that do? Looks like that probably turns at some point, but to get that out. Let's take a look. Where should I use the weight? The first thing that comes to mind is the scale, but there seems to be no way to add it. I think I might find a use for it on the table in the lab. So somewhere on this table is where the weight's supposed to go. And this has got a symbol for a weight on it. Oh wait, does it go there? Nope, that doesn't move up or down. That doesn't go anywhere. Does it go there? This is the only thing that looks like it may be something to do with the weight. Round to the blackboard is a set of small lockers with no obvious way to open them. Maybe the weight is somehow connected. Yeah, I've kind of worked that out. I assume these are the small lockers it's talking about. Would you call those lockers? I don't know. There's this arm here. I don't want to use the third hint because it's going to tell me exactly what to do, but... It looks like the weight should go here, somewhere. On top of the tube? On top of the tube? That's a bit weird, isn't it? It's got a thing to hang it with. So you would think it's something to hang it with. One sec. Okay. My father's dead and it wasn't a disease as they say. It was a clear attempt in our lives, and in his case unfortunately successful. Without the Pope's help, my own powers dissipating, the only way forward is through the gate. Tried to keep my priorities straight, but I was a fool. I was lured by the promises of Cardinal Giuliano della Rovere. He was supposed to leave me in charge of the papal army and the Ordo used to tell us, but right after I helped him win, he double-crossed me. Looking back, it was so obvious. He's the one who had me and my father poisoned. I swear, one day he shall fall by my hand. Every time I feel desperate, my mind goes back to that map. It comforts me to revisit the victories I won as commander of the combined Papal and French armies. Perhaps when I finally gain control over that gate, I can finish my work. There will even be more cities on my map, and the name of the Borgias forever recorded in history. Okay, so that opened one. Oh, and if I turn it, it'll open another one. Uh-huh. A rotary switch. And I guess I can pop it on top of this thing as well. Not the rotary switch. The weight. So we need to somehow get that off. I see. To get the other two open. Okay. So now where's our rotary switch gonna go? A knob, basically, is what it means. Oh, maybe there? Wait, let me have a look at it. No, it's got a square in the middle. Oh yeah, no, that might... No. It's got a square in the middle of it. What did I see that had a square in the middle of it? This. Now, what are you doing up there? Oh, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? No. Hang on a second. Okay, and I'm back. Right, so we got this rotary switch. What am I supposed to do with it, though? Okay, right. So you have to move it a specific amount of times. Oh. Oh my. Well, that wasn't that difficult in the end. But this is interesting. Hey, it's one of those things! Do you ever see, you know, the adverts that they sometimes have for, Candy Crush and some other games? And they have these little things where you're supposed to get people to safety. Oh, I'm dead. So if I let them out, they get killed by the spider. Okay. The games that never that are never real, yeah. Spiders dead. Now, do I move that out the way now? Or does that kill him as well? That kills him as well. Okay. Yeah, the games that don't exist. Right, so we do this, we kill the spider. We don't let the spider out, because if we do that, it doesn't work. Yeah, okay. I'm dead. I fell in the water, that's fine. Right, okay. So we need to kill the spider. And then we can open that. Lower the bridge. What's that? What's this? What's this thing, I wonder? So how do we get to the treasure? Oh, wait. It's a rock now. Treasure! We got treasure! What is this? A winged nut. Is that all we wanted? Yeah. Just a winged nut. No, a powder flask. There we go. We've got a winged nut and a powder flask. Oh, does the nut go on there, maybe? I wondered if you had to, like, bolt that shut. Okay. Right. So that's that. Powder flask. Might be used with the thing. The powder flask presumably gets used with this thing, right? No? Apparently not. Is that for gunpowder? So a winged nut and powder flask. I wonder... Was that the wrong place? What does that mean? I see. No, I don't. I've got to get the right weights of something on each of those. Oh, does this... This looks weird. What is that? What is this thing for? So I guess we need other weighable... There wasn't anything up here, was there? The only thing up here is the mechanism to open the, to get that open. We need the key, which is locked in the amber. Is that to... So you need the wing nut to release the tube to put the weight on? I thought I looked at that and I couldn't see... I couldn't see how that was gonna... how I could do it. There? That there, okay. One sec, I've just heard a noise I need to check out. Back in one moment. Okay. I found them... I heard a noise of something falling on the floor, and it was the cats grabbing more food after not being fed, after being fed not that long ago. So, and by not that long ago, I mean when I last went away. That is a sulfur crystal. That is a small hook. Turn. Like a pouch of, you know, like a foil pouch of food, so they'd have bitten into the foil so that they could get the food. Esteemed Cesare de Borgia, it's my great pleasure to banish you from the Vatican. You, or the men paid with your money while you still have some left, are no longer welcome. The Papal Guard has strict orders to deal with you. As for your former membership in a certain order, I will offer you a friendly warning. Efforts to misuse the information you learned as a member would be unpleasant, perhaps even stressful. Given your state of health, I would advise against further involvement in these matters. After all, a lifestyle of stress and sin cost your father his life. It would be regrettable if you followed him into the depths of hell so soon. Pope Julius II, formerly known as Giuliano della Rovere, 3rd November 1503. P.S. If you care to know my recommendation, forget everything you've been through in the last 10 years, become a monk, find some peace. P.P.S. It's impossible to hide from the sight of God himself. So we've got everything now out of these. I don't need the weight anymore. Or do I? I can still take it away, which is interesting, but we have opened every single thing now. Okay, so we've got some sulfur. Do we have to break that down, or is it okay? Yep, there we go. Break it down into a powder. That's quite a satisfying thing, I have to say. Got some sulfur powder. There are 3 symbols here that I think we've got to work out. I mean, we can't possibly work them out from that, but... Oh, that's the ratio. It's the ratio, isn't it? I wonder... Does this hook go on here, maybe? Yes, it does. And there we go. Wait, is there powder in this powder flask? No. Is there something more we have to do with this? Oh, this is showing me what the ratio is. To make the gunpowder, isn't it? So it's 4 sulfur, 5 carbone, which is the charcoal, and 2 niter. Is that this? Oh, that's open now. What'd you open that with? That's just popped up now. So what do you open that with? This is presumably the other thing we need right here. So we need some kind of item to open that with. What's this thing? And do we just mix them in the... Just stick them in the thing? Surely not. So those are the ratios to make that. However, it says we want 45, 15 and 75. So we know the order these are supposed to be in now. And it's got to be like 3 weights worth. 1 equals 15, so we want 3 sodium, 1 charcoal. No, so 3 sodium? Yeah. And 6, 7... No. 5? Yeah, 3 and 5. 5 of the last one. But we need to get the last one out of there, so how do I get it out of there, I wonder? How do I get that out of there? I have put the weight on the scale, yeah. So if we want... I forgot to take that weight off the scale. Oh, is that for... So how do I like... How do I cover it? Is that going to go on here, is it? Yeah. And open up the box. We get the saltpeter crystal, which is what we're looking for, and we also got a strange key. Was that like an acorn? And we just crush this up as well, I guess. There we go, saltpeter powder. Okay, so we got all that stuff. We've got a little bell key thing. That goes there, surely. Ah, hold on. Right, okay. So we want 3 sulfur. Well, that just empties it all out, okay. I need to open this, please. Open that, please. So we need 3 sulfur. So how do I... Three sulfur. That's what I need. So should that be the right amount of sulfur? Now? We need... The ratio of 5 was the charcoal, wasn't it? Yeah. So we need 1 charcoal. Oh, am I supposed to mix them all together, maybe? No. Wait, let me put that in and see how much it is. Yeah, that's 3. Okay, that's cool. Get rid of that. So we want 1 charcoal, I think. Like that. And we want... Did I say 5? 5 of the other one. Have we got enough to do that? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. So we're on 6. We just get rid of 1 and then do that. So now we should have all the right amounts. Does that go on this? Okay. 1. And then this one. It's the right amount. And then this one. Is it right? It is. We did it. Now we're cooking with gunpowder. Powder flask goes in there. And then I guess we just full powder flask. And now we stick that in the thing over here. Up there. You're putting what you needed into the bag. Ah. Yeah, you just use that thing and then I guess get the right ratio and then yeah, that should do it. So this should break the stuff. The resin. Amber, whatever it is. Oof. It went bang! I'm surprised the key was okay. It'd be a hot key. That's one hot key. And then I suppose that this chapter is over. Is there some other trap here, do you think? Some other booby trap here? We get the glove. Oh, fuck! We're trapped. We get put in a cage. Does that mean every time he does that he gets put in a cage? There must be a way to get rid of the...
Sprung, Giacomo. Does the situation remind you of something?
He was just waiting for me.
The betters should have power over the rest. And what about those two nannies of yours? Happily drinking in safety while they sent you into the lion's den. In your place, I would be upset. But I am not interested in your feelings.
Of course.
Just listen to me and then do as you are told. It's in your own interest.
We're not far away from finishing time now.
I heard you already met the Viper's Tangle, calling themselves a lofty Ordo Justitialis.
So he says Justitialis.
What you don't know is that they are currently led by the Pope. He is the puppet master. He would be
What, from the film Puppet Master?
hands on a working time machine. And I have very
He's the puppet master from the film Puppet Master.
the second. I had everything. I was the most powerful man in all Italy. But fortune is a fickle mistress.
Fortune is fickle, he says.
Julius the second had his predecessor, and my father, Alexander the Sixth, killed. He usurped the chair of
I have to turn the game up quite loud to hear the speech, for you to hear the speech though.
Everything from me. My position in the order, my prestige and reputation, and even my domain.
Even his domain.
I bet everything on one last gambit. To obtain the time machine and reverse my destiny.
Did that do anything when you just put everything in the bag? You're gonna let me out of this
I'll give
cage?
you the glove you seek.
Please do.
I want something in return.
He's gonna give me the glove.
I know you are too much of a coward to kill the Pope. Besides, I wouldn't let anyone take the pleasure from me.
You're getting there? Okay.
But I have another use for you, Giacomo. When my father was still
Pretty much the
alive,
last
he
part of it now, at
appointed
least.
me to the
Of that,
Ordo
should I say. Obviously, there's still
Justitialis
2 more chapters to the
find out
game, so...
more about the broken time machine and search for someone who could make it work again.
It's interesting, because
Then,
I don't remember there being these kind of scenes in between before in the other games.
during this time, I learned something very
There
interesting.
weren't as many of these sorts of scenes. Oh, a note.
Generation after generation of grandmasters inherited this amulet.
It's an amulet.
When the order
Amulet.
fell, the Pope's might. The Pope took it, and in time, he granted it to his successors, along with the power over the Ordo Justitialis.
I think he's saying the name of that order correctly. The Ordo
But
Justa
it is a
Tialis.
very powerful symbol. A
They
symbol
were
of
saying Justa
supremacy
Talis.
over the order.
But that's wrong.
And I
That
want it.
I'm sure that's
That
wrong.
means you,
I'm sure he's
Giacomo,
saying it
will
properly.
get it for me. I don't care how you do it. But as I am an eternally gracious man, I'll give you a hint. In the Pope's study is a secret
gotta go in the
passage
Pope's
which
study.
will
We gotta
lead
go to the
directly
Vatican.
To the amulet. Make one of your nannies help you. The monk was always in the Pope's good graces. He might finally be useful, and maybe could even atone for getting you into this mess, don't you think?
Aye, maybe.
But that's your problem. As well as getting out of this cage. And don't forget, the amulet for the glove, piece for a piece.
What's that?
When you get it, I'll let you know where we will meet again. This is a token of my goodwill. We will see each other soon.
Aye,
It was a
alright.
pleasure doing business with you, Giacomo.
Don't think I really had any option about doing business with him. What's that thing on the floor? It's like a Rubik's Cube. It's not really, it's a puzzle box though. How do I... Okay. It's like a clasp there. Oh wait, okay. Purple. Oh, okay. That does something. Oh, there's more buttons. Ah. But I need a green one. Aha. Move that down. And then I guess we need the white one, which was there. 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 Those are the purple ones. The white one was here. There we go. Move it down again. And then we just need to find the red one, which was... No, not that one. This one. And then move it down again. And that unlocks the box. Turn the handle. And that pops the wee Jack in the Box thing. With a special key. Which I guess we can use to open this. Somehow. Yeah, there's a keyhole like there, so... And now we're out of the cage. Somebody let me out of my cage. Okay then. Well, no, that didn't work. What do you mean? We get out of the cage. Do we get the glove? Or do we have to find the amulet first? I think we do, don't we? So we gotta go to Rome for the Borgia hideout. Oh, look. There's your Rome. The Pope's chambers. So, look, what time is it? What time is it? It is 10 to 12. Obviously, we're not going to finish a chapter before 12 o'clock. So, but we are going to play this again on Sunday. And we could probably finish this on Sunday, I think. But yeah, there's no point in me starting a chapter now, I don't think, is there? Really. So... Did you manage to get through all that, or...? So I think this is a good point to stop, isn't it? Because there's 2 chapters left. The Pope's Chambers and whatever the last chapter is, I guess. I think we're getting on okay. We're plugging away at it. The second chapter was definitely probably the most difficult, I think, so far. I think chapter 2 definitely had the most kind of going for it, you know. There was an awful lot we had to do in chapter 2. Chapter 3, not so much, but yeah. It's yeah, that sorting the powder thing is a little time consuming, isn't it? There's a lot of kind of just waiting and doing things and ow. And then arranging it into that thing and then getting what you need for that. It's a little bit time consuming, but I feel like chapter 2 has definitely been the most involved sort of one so far. Chapter 1 was obviously a bit of an intro, so you know, you can't seem to get the right numbers. Yeah, what is it? It's 3 sulfur, 1 charcoal, and 5 of the saltpeter. Is what you need for the for weighing them. But yeah, so yeah, that's where I'm going to finish with this game for tonight. So I'll quit out of that. I'll put off this background music because I don't need it now because you'll have other music playing. But yeah, I'm enjoying that so far. Yeah, does it seem to, is it working okay now, or are you still having a bit of sort of trouble with it, or just not giving you the? It's weird actually. I looked at a couple of them a couple of times and I was like, is that on the right marker? You know, I wasn't 100% sure, to be honest, if they were on the white one's the saltpeter, the yellow one's the sulfur. So the white one's 5. It's looking at, so the ratio is basically one section is 15, and you've got like the numbers, you know, with the thing stroked out for the ratio. But that's the same order as the ratio on the other stuff, so. But yeah, the saltpeter's 5. But yeah, so that was the House of Da Vinci 3. Tomorrow night I'll be back playing some Death Stranding. So we'll enjoy that. You got 3 green on the mixer now, good stuff. That's what we like to see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if there's somewhere we can maybe go for a wee raid. See, normally I would go to Alpaca for his oops. For his community games night, but we went to Alpaca last night, so I don't know where I want to go, to be honest. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a couple of places I could maybe go. We went to Alzasto the other night. I could go to Roscoe, who's playing RP on either GTA or Wild RP. I'm not 100% sure. Or we can go to. Let me just check something. Do you know what? I think we're gonna go to. We're gonna go and see Roscoe. Yeah, when you finish up the chapter, obviously that'll be fine. We're gonna go see Roscoe, who is doing some GTA RP on the Quiet City RP server. I've actually got an account on a character on that, but I haven't gone through the whole process of setting that up or whatever. Well, I have created the character, but I haven't actually played on it yet. I need to do that at some point. Is that a New Year thing? Will we do that in the New Year? But anyway, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed me playing through House of Da Vinci 3. And yeah, I mean, you're basically at the end of the chapter there, Lynn. So by the time I play it again on Sunday, I'm sure you'll have got there. But yeah, we're going to finish. Thank you very much for everyone who's been watching, whether you've been chatting or lurking. It's been great to have you one way or the other. And as I say, I hope you've enjoyed watching me play a bit of House of Da Vinci. We're going to go over and see Roscoe, as I say, who's doing a bit of GTA RP. And is currently backing away from some people on a motorbike, I don't know. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, as I say, and I'll see you next time. I'm back tomorrow for some Death Stranding. Good night for now.